Alright, so once again we are back to Hope Channel Baraton live streaming the Sabu Senatorial election today, the 10th of March 2025. As I told you earlier, the senatorial elections will be as follows: School of Nursing and Health Sciences, School of Education, School of Science and Technology, School of Business, School Diploma Certificate Students Representative, Postgraduate Student Representative, International Representative, Religious Affairs Representative, Senator Ladies Dome, Senators Men's Dome, Off-Campus Male, Off-Campus Female. Those are the elections that will be conducted today here at Baraton University. And with me here, just a student representative who I'm going to interview in a short while. So what's your question and what is the turnout today so far? How was the process of voting on your end? Did you face any challenges? And what's your view, general view of the elections this year, 2025?
Thank you so much. Today in the University of East Africa, Baraton, students fraternity are practicing their democratic right, and I can confirm that we have not seen any disadvantages from network. Everything is moving well, and we want to appreciate the electoral process that is ongoing. It's fair, and I want to urge all the students to continue practicing this democratic right so that they can choose leaders who can represent them all in their challenging and whatever they need. Yes.
So what's your take on the incoming government? Anybody who's going to be elected, what do you expect from them?
Thank you so much. In last year, we can confirm that the leadership of last year, they did nothing to the students, and mostly corruption was highly in this university. We are so much humbled that this year, we are going to elect students who are going to represent us freely, leaders of humility and integrity, who will not practice corruption, nepotism, or tribalism.
Thank you. So those just some views you're getting over here from students from the University of Eastern Africa, Baraton, who have managed to cast their votes today morning on the 30th of March 2025. Let me take you to the other side of my colleague Diana. Diana, what do you have for us?
Yeah, good morning. I'm Diana, and these are 2025 elections, and we've seen shivers all around now. I'm here with a student, and I would like him to introduce himself and tell us more.
My name is Emmanuel Meli, and I'm doing music. Music is my major. And this day is so special to us students, as we're going to elect our representatives who to enhance our voice to the administration, represent us well, and give out our views. This day people have already voted. I personally, I have already voted to my people of choice, and I believe they're going to voice they want to be voiced. The other thing is, we're not are going to deliver everything that they promised. That's the only challenge. But as the school stands for God, we hope that they're going to deliver. Thank you.
Okay, so my next question is, what are you expecting from the senators and everyone?
Of course, we're expecting them to improve what had already been done, to enhance, and also what they promised themselves. We have to see them doing it.
Thank you very much. I'm taking you to the other side to Tim.
Thank you so much, Diana. Those are just some of the views that we're gathering here as our students are continuing to casting their votes here at University of Eastern Africa, Baraton, the ongoing senatorial sub-elections. With me, I have With me, I have some two students from the University of Eastern Africa, Baraton, and I'm just going to get their views on who do they think will get this seat. Who are you up to?
Thank you so much. I'm James Ouma. I am in Department of Theology. I'm in support of Diploma Certificate, Senator, and I'm seeing things are going well. We hope for the best when it comes to the counting of the votes.
Have you casted your vote?
I was the first person I think at 8:01. It opens like this, and I was the first to vote. And I know my vote will not go in vain. Yes.
So up to now, there's some students who have not casted their votes. What's your message to them? What do you tell them?
You know, those who have not casted their votes, you know, this is our right, the right to vote. So those who have not casted their votes, I think we will be, when the votes will be, they will be releasing the result. And I think those who have not casted will be the first person to say, no, it has not been well. But if you cast your votes, even though you are making noise, but it shall be well because you will be having right to say something.
Thank you, brother. On my other side, brother, kindly introduce yourself. Have you casted the vote? And what's the expectation today?
First of all, I go by the name Niga Mogoi, the so-called activist. Today is an election day. I just decided to abscond all my classes to ensure each and every student has taken his right to vote. It's good to exercise democracy. What we are expecting from the system, we expect that it will be fair, and we don't expect more immunities in the system. Concerning the candidates, I think today there will be a good vote turnout due to the candidates being vigorous, and there is a very much competition, a very high competition. There will be a good vote turnout.
So you've called yourself an activist. What have you done, or what are you fighting for as a student that in regards to Sabu?
I think from the past regimes there have been some issues concerning funds wherever. The other day we had the ESCC coming to our school. But I think as we are going to this election, we are going to choose leaders who are very straight, integritious, and have fairness to the students. It's a comrade voice, not self-interest.
Thank you so much, brother. Those are just some of the views that we're getting here from the University of Eastern Africa, Baraton, as the elections for the Sabu Senatorial is taking place. Students are tallying. In a short while, be broadcasting the tallying, the numbers who have voted, was not voted yet. Let me take you back to Diana as we get more analysis and views from our students here at University of Eastern Africa, Baraton. Back to you, Diana.
Thank you so much, Tim. And now we can see as the poll are rising, it is bringing more updates, more shivers to everyone who's being elected and to those who are getting the votes. Now students are out here just appointing those who want them to participate in the next senator. And I'm here today with a student. What's your name?
My name is Phineas Odira.
Which department are you from?
From the Department of Accounting and Finance.
Now, as the election is going on, what is your expectation from students?
Okay, it is with ineffable appreciation that I appreciate those with a magnanimous encomium who have been able to vote. That may God bless you. And for those who have not voted, I would urge us that our vote is our future, and by that would achieve so much more. So for those who have not voted, I urge you to vote. And as an agent also for some various aspirants, I urge all of us to vote. And I see that things are going well. And with the help of God, we'll get those paragons of sagacity who are able to give us what we need as a school.
Now, as a student, what are you expecting from these leaders?
From these leaders, what I do expect is doing much more of what the outgoing leaders have done, and encouraged by the manifestos they presented, I am sure that we'll achieve much more with them.
Thank you very much. As you can see, those are the views of the students and what they're expecting from their leaders. Now, I'm getting back to you on studio.
Check.
The Lord is good.
Check. Yes, this is that day. Welcome again, viewers. This is Hope Channel Baraton, and this has been the D-Day, yes?
All right.
That day where students have been longing for. The senatorial campaigners have been waiting for this day. For the past 2 weeks, we've seen slogans.
We have seen posters.
Yes, the big words that have been placed.
Teamwork.
Integrity. You know, one thing is, are we sure that they can achieve what they have said there?
We will find out today.
And that is the question which students have been asking.
Yes.
In the past 2 weeks, we've been seeing these noises. We've seen them campaigning, telling us and giving us promises. You know, are they politicians or are they leaders?
We are going to find out shortly. As right now, we have received the voter turnout, which are going to just interpret to you and get to know what is the number, what does the table look like.
Yes.
So, as I've said, for the past 1 or 2 weeks, we have seen slogans, posters, agendas, manifestos all over. But so far, so good. These are the numbers as of 12 p.m. today, 10th March 2025. And just to begin with the religious affair representatives, yeah, the total number of registered voters was 4,303, and the number of casted votes so far is 2,205, which is 51.24%.
Yes, looking at that, we can see that there's a low turnout for voters, despite the numbers of students during in the religious affairs. Now, 51.24%, that is very little for students.
Sure, we have a few hours to go. And so far, that's 51%, more than half of the registered voters. Will this number grow? Will it maintain? What do you think?
Now, to international representatives, as you can see, total registered voters are 124. Casted voters have been 92. At least this is the denomination where total voters have 74.19, the highest turnout.
Just to let you know that international representatives, these are representatives who will represent international students. Of course, here at Baraton, it's an international university, so we have international students. And so far, that is 74.19% of international students who registered to vote that have voted, which is 97 out of 124. That's a good turnout, but we expect to hit around 90% or 100%. So moving forward to Ladies Dome, which is Ladies on Campus, Senator, we had a total of 469 registered voters, and so far we have 292 votes, which is 62.26% who have casted their votes.
Yes.
Looking at those numbers, seems there's a trend that at least more than half of the casted votes have been, of the registered voters have casted their votes.
And then ladies now are turning out to stand for themselves. This is a good number. This is a good representation from the students, those who are practicing their votes, their rights to practice. And this is to all students, those who are voting and you're facing some challenges, visit IEC at uab.sc.ke to get help.
So let's look at the numbers. What does the main on-campus senatorial votes look like? So the total number of registered voters, for men's dome is 389, and so far so good, 250 votes have been casted. That is 64.27%, which is a really good turnout. So far so good, but we expect it to keep moving. So Diana, take us through let's go to the off-campus female.
Now, from the off-campus female, as you can see, the total registered voters are 1,416 total in number. Now, those who have participated and exercised their rights are 673, turning out to be 47.53%. Still it is low, but ladies should exercise their votes, you know.
Sure.
This is a democratic school where you should practice your right. And one of the rights that is being practiced today is participating in voting, electing your leaders. You know, in the next few times, we will see people saying, oh, we are complaining, this leader, that leader, and they did not turn out. You know, that is the problem that we've been facing most of the time. Now, looking at this, we should increase on how we participate in our voting. Moving on, we see for off-campus male, comparing them with the off-campus female, the total registered voters, this is 2,032. Those who have participated their right is 1,078, and it is 53.05. At least the numbers are up.
Yeah, comparing to the off-campus female and off-campus male, the number of men who have turned out to vote is so good. So far, so good. That's 53.05%. And for the ladies, who was 47.55%, which is a low turnout. We don't know what's the reason, but shortly we get to interview a few off-campus ladies to find out what's the problem, where is the problem. So moving forward to the School of Business, we had 596 registered voters, and so far 352 have voted, which is 59.06% under the School of Business who have turned out to vote.
Now, as you can see, we are moving to departments,
Sure.
right, from religious affairs. Now we are going to see the numbers have turned up in business, 59 comparing to religious affairs of 51%. That is good for each and every department. Now, let us move on to science and technology. Let's see this, that the total registered voters in this department are 334. Those who have participated are 199, making it 59.58, differing a little with business. As you
Sure.
can see, only a few decimals. And this is a good turnout, but the competition is stiff. As you can see, the polls, the ranges, the graphs, the competition is really going up. And comparing it with other departments like education, take us through education, humanities.
So, Zolno Education, Humanities, and Social Science is the biggest school in the compound. So, a total number of 1,733 voters who are registered, and so far we have 937 votes that have been casted, which is 54.07%. Still, that's a low turnout, since we expect, as education being the biggest school, we expect at least up to now, at least 80% of the votes should be casted. But still, it's a good turnout. Diana,
Yes.
what do you think of nursing?
Nursing, now they are following in close with the education, humanities, and social sciences. As you can see, comparing the total voters of education, which is 1,733, and nursing is 1,359. As you can see, only 600 have participated. This is slightly low, or it is, can I say very low? Because it is 4.15% for nursing and health sciences. This is the department where we can see we have a lot of students still compared to other departments, but education and humanities and social sciences are the one that is leading at the moment. And as you can see in diploma and certificate, can you see the turnout?
So under diploma and certificate, we had a total number of 553 registered voters. And so far, as of 12 p.m. today noon, only 231 have voted. That is 50.99%. So in general, as we look at these graphs, the international representatives, though they lead with 74.19%, while nurses have 4.15% turnout.
Now, as you can see here, team, comparing the schools, we have the business, science and technology, education, humanities and social sciences, nursing and health sciences, diploma and certificate. As you can see, the percentage that is leading as of moment is science and technology, with 59.58%, followed closely by business, which is 59.06%. And as you can see this, as we were expecting that education and humanities and social sciences should lead. What do you feel is the problem among here?
I think for that we'll find out shortly.
Yes.
Maybe to get one or two interviews and get to find out why have you not voted and what is wrong. But just to remind you that in case you're facing any challenges with casting a vote or any technical challenge, kindly send an email to iac@uab.ac.ke and you'll get to find help as soon as possible. So this is Hope Channel Baraton. My name has been Timothy Osoro as we continue to cast the Senatorial Sabu elections today.
My name is Jumba Diana. As we can see, we can have this senatorial moving to more time, creating more time for students to come and vote for their leaders, elect their leaders, make these numbers turn up, participate in doing or taking your exercise, because this is our choice. It's a choice as students, it's a choice of this university, because as you can see, we do not take students by their numbers, but by the percentage. It is very important.
Sure. So just to remind you, let me go through again the list of what you are expected to vote on today. So today we are having the senatorial sub-elections, and we have School of Nursing and Health Sciences, we have School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences, we have the Senator of School of Science and Technology, Senator of School of Business, Diploma Student Representative, Postgraduate Student Representative, International Representative, Religious Affairs Representative, Senator Ladies Dome, Senator Men's Dome, Senator of Campus Men, and Senator of Campus Female. I was just to remind you that make sure you cast your vote as we're running out of time.
Now, those who are facing challenges, you can visit iec@uab.ac.ke. And looking at this, you've talked about the departments. And as you look at the final list of aspirants, now, you know, sometimes we can compare them with the total turnout, with the numbers of the aspirants in those departments. Looking at the School of Nursing and Health Sciences, they had a total of 6 aspirants. That is Ledama Felix, Nyonga Amos, Ochieng Stephen, Ochengi Felix, Otieno Bill, Katemo John. Those are around 6. There are 6. And as you can see, it can represent with the values or the percentage of what the students have been voting.
All right, so the aspirants were there. They shared their manifesto, their slogans. Now, we did find out what is happening. Why is the turnout so low? Now, let me take you shortly to invite off-campus male student over here to get the views. Why have your colleagues not voted? Kindly start by your name, which department you come from, and why are your colleagues not voting? And first, have you voted?
Yeah, my name is Momanyi David from the School of Nursing and Health Sciences, Department of MLS. Of course, there is a low turnout. I may guess that it is because of the weather. People have not woken up. People have not shown up even for classes. People are tired, you know. They just came from a weekend. Another thing I can say is that due to the poor government that we had last time, people are not voting. You know, they are saying it has been a trend that when we vote, we just still vote criminals into offices who presume to be leaders. Later, they presume the seats as ceremonial. So people are assuming to vote, people are evading voting because simply leaders are not showing that they are there for the comrades, you see? Yeah.
So you're saying that people are assuming to vote because these leaders in quotes are incompetent and they're not showing that they're leaders. So in your own views, what should the students do?
For me, I could urge all students to turn out and vote because, you know, that is a democratic right. That is their right. They need to vote and they need to vote the right person in office so that we can avoid putting criminals into office. You see, the more you don't vote, the more we get the minority voting and voting the worst side. You see? Yeah.
Thank you so much. Maybe my colleague has a question. Yes, Diana.
Yes, now to the question to you is, now what is your percentage waiting for the students to vote?
The turnout, I will presume 75% will vote because you see, even the School of Nursing, from where I come from, Nursing and Medical Laboratory Sciences, the turnout is small and it is amongst the largest schools we have around. Why? Because we have like the fourth years are out for practicum and nurses are out for clinicals. So it becomes hard for them. Maybe they have a ward round, maybe they are working under conditions, you see. That may be a good reason why, like, for example, my school members have not turned up to vote.
Now, as you can see in the school that you are in of nursing and health sciences, there are a lot of aspirants who are there. Now, what turned out, or what is something that prompted the leaders to come out in large numbers?
Yeah. I know the reason behind this is simply poor leadership and poor delivery. Why am I saying this? Like the Department of Medical Laboratory Sciences, we need microscopes for examining, for diagnosing. You see, for us, we have like 3 working microscopes. That makes, you see, students to feel like the leaders are not working. That is why I may presume that they showed out in numbers to ask for that seat so that they may improve the fact that they need delivery.
Now, to my last question, what are you expecting this leader or the winner who will come out? What are you expecting him or her to change in the department?
You see, that is the reason why I woke up early at 7:59 and I casted my vote exactly at 8. I'm expecting whoever I voted in to work diligently. You know, we don't need leaders. We don't need ceremonial leaders. We need servants of the comrades. We need leaders who can work for us. We don't need students, leaders who work for their stomach, who are just there, who are just pretending to be leaders while they are sitting, relaxing and eating our money, squandering our money. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you, Brother David, for sharing that encouraging word with us. Yes.
Before we continue, you know, he has said one important thing. We need leaders
Not politicians.
not politicians.
Sure.
Yeah.
But
You
how
know
are we
the-
going to differentiate between a leader and a politician?
That is the question.
Maybe that's the question our brother will answer. So, brother, introduce yourself. What's your name? Which department do you come from? And probably to begin with, what's the difference between a politician and a leader?
Okay, thank you. First of all, my name is Paul Afundo from the Department of Management, a third-year student. Yeah. So basically, to speak of the difference between a politician and a leader, we get to see that politician is someone who is just after the words. He is ready to speak it but not deliver the word. So that is number one aspect which differentiates a politician from a leader, because a leader is a flag bearer. You see that? It's a person who will say, make the necessary processes, start it, like get to initiate it, give you the driving force that leads you into achieving that goal. So you get to see a politician is self-interest based, but a leader is more like he's after the promises. So yeah, that's how I can get to say it.
Okay, thank you. So you say you come from the Department of Management. Do you understand the roles of your senator? And what are you going to do as a student to make sure that you keep him or her on check?
Okay, first and foremost, before getting to keep him or her in check, we must get to see that this particular person whom we want is actually voted in. Because you cannot get to tell me that you will have to oversee somebody to work to achieve something when you've not granted him or her the chance. So that is number one aspect. Then coming to the roles, we, speaking now as a school of business now, we have got quite a lot of challenges that need to be addressed. And we need a competent leader who can get to channel these problems through. You get to see that? So like for now, I'm getting to see the turnout is not that good. It's not pleasing, because out of 590 something registered voters, we can only get to see that it's about 350 who have managed to cast their votes. This is also a wake-up call, because those lying 200 votes, they need to be casted for you to get a leader whom you will actually get to present your grievances to. So you minus voting, you're already voting someone else who is not going to be competent. Yeah. So when coming to the roles of this particular person, there are quite a number, and I want to believe that from the manifestos, for those students who are able to get the manifestos of these particular people, you get to cast your vote according to the manifesto, which befits. Yeah, because you know actually what you want. Because like, if I can get to mention, we have got labs there for the accounting and finance students. The labs are not equipped. We have got issues of during the attachment. Yeah, we want those such like issues to be solved. We have got also, I can get to say that the number of lecturers in these various departments from the School of Business, yeah, we need the number to at least be increased for the effectiveness and sufficiency in learners' development.
Okay, maybe a quick one. So this time around, we had a change in the commissioners, on IEC commissioners. What's your general view or general observation of this electoral process?
Okay, general view, this electoral process compared to the ones that have passed and the ones that I've taken part of, I can say that I am very confident in this electoral process and the whole committee, the whole team, because when I get to see how they are getting to conduct their activities, it is, number one thing, it is organized, and it is timely conscious. So we are just hoping for the best, because after all, even if the electoral committee is well organized and prepared for us, we as students still, we must come out
to represent our interest, because they'll only get to give us the result which we have given them. So, yeah.
Thank you so much. Diana, do you have any question? Or?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, you've talked about labs. Do you feel that this has been the saying or the cry for your department for the past few years, for the past few leaders, for the past few years since you came to this school?
Okay, just to answer that, just as I said, that is one of the most problem facing the student from this school. And I want to believe that when this matter will be addressed, we can get to see that clearly, because we have got different activities which need to be done within the lab, because the lab, when will be put in place, it will not only favor the likes of those people doing accounting and finance. We have got also those people doing research. We can also get to indulge into some serious business over there. So we get to see this lab being put in place, it will get to solve a lot of things, because like, let me get to say, somebody like me, I'm a person from management. One of the research that I'm doing is corporate research. You get to see a research that you have to look into one particular thing, then get to analyze, come up with a good view or a response. So by you having a conducive place where you can get to do your research, because I want to assume that when the lab will be equipped, it will be equipped with facilities such as the, let me say, the computers, which are having access to various resources, learning resources. So by so doing, we can clearly get to see that it is evident it will boost us.
Now, to the leader that you've elected today, do you feel that he will achieve these goals that you as students who are expecting?
Wow, what a question. You know, for me to cast that vote, number one, I have to look at different aspects, from the way you act, the way you interact to people, with people. You get to see that. So this person whom I've casted my vote unto him or her, because it is still confident, it is confidential to me. I'm very confident that this person is going to deliver, because from the look of things, I have interacted with the person personally and we've shared a lot, and indeed I can say that the guy is holding a bright future for us. So if we can take this chance, this only chance, because if it's not now, then it's never. So let's take this chance, then give the guy a chance. Let's promote him up to there, then so we get to make him play his part.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, so those are just some of the views that we're receiving from students who have already casted their votes. At first, earlier on, we went through the voter turnout, and you have seen most of the numbers.
Yes.
We have 50%, 52, 50, something
Yes,
above 50% in general. But the margin between the highest and the lowest is really high, between 74 and 44.
Yes.
So
now,
just a reminder, in case you're facing any technical challenge, get to contact via iec@uab.ac.ke. Yes, Diana.
Now, as you can see, the last student that we interviewed was from the School of Business. And you can see it is, those who have participated is 59.06%. And as you can see, I've heard one thing from the students. They're speaking about leaders. And these leaders, some say they should be fulfill their promises. Others say they look for a leader who can associate with students. Now, which is which? To your team, as you are looking for a leader, is who can associate with students or who can achieve the promises that you made? Because now, in the first few years, we've been hearing issues of lab this, lab that. they are repeating what they promised last. They are repeating what they promised last. And we would like to hear from students at saying, is it the problem is the students who are taking low turnout so that those who are being voted into, they're not who they wanted, or those who can achieve, or are the leaders themselves, when they get into their offices, they are able to fill this, because one talks about filling their stomach with the money. You know, that is my question, Tim. What do we look for in a leader? Because here we are not talking about politics, we are talking about the affairs of each and every department. Because all departments in these schools have lab. From the Department of Science and Technology, Nursing and Health Sciences, that is in medical laboratory sciences, business, technology.
Just to cut you short, you know, the problem is not what the promises that they give. The question is, how do we keep them in check? That's the biggest question.
Yes, and keeping them in check is that we make sure that the one who was appointed or voted for enters into the seat, enters into the office. Are you achieving the goals that you promised? And which are the goals that are we looking for in these leaders? Do you want those who can give us ambiguous? You know, when they were talking about the posters and the slogans they had beautiful ones.
Sure.
Maybe I can read to you some because I really loved it. And I could question them and say, do you understand what you are actually saying in your slogan? Like we had one who said, undisputed redemption. That is a beautiful one. Good English. And then we had another one, the wave of chance. You know, these slogans can make us question. Do we want a chance in integrity? Do we want a chance in transparency? Do we want a chance in accountability? What is the accountability part? Is it from your side or from the student side or from the administration side? Which accountability do we want?
So I think it's about time to understand what has the previous regime done and where are we heading to. Maybe at this time I will welcome a colleague, someone who was in the previous regime to tell us what they expect this time around, what is their view on the process so far. And have you voted? What's your name, brother?
Thank you so much. My name is John Onyango-Siwo, the outgoing Senator of Campus Men. And I love this debate and I love this conversation. And I would wish to tell my esteemed students of Baraton, it's time that we decide on what leaders do we want. I'm an outgoing senator. I was given the mandate by the students. I had an interesting conversation about leaders and politicians. I want to tell you that the previous regime, we've been having a problem of politicians and not leaders. And that's why we've had a lot of wrangles here and there. But I thank God that another time is here for Baraton to decide who are their leaders and not politicians. To define politicians and leaderships, like Kasongoism is political, where a leader decides everything for himself and chooses not to listen to the students. And that has been a great problem in Baraton, where I, as a leader, I choose to do something. And then when you ask me as a student, I tell you it's my role to do whatever I've done. You have nothing to do on what I've chosen to do. The Constitution is very clear on the roles of leaders, though it has got some gaps that we don't deny. Like me as off-campus, or not only me, but non-residential senators, we do have roles in the Constitution. And we really thought of amending the same Constitution so that at least we have roles. Imagine being elected, going to an office without any role in the office. You know, you can do anything. So I really pray that the incoming government, students of Baraton, be wise enough to elect leaders who can stand their grounds to amend the Constitution. And to amend it in favor of the students, not in favor of politicians. And as leaders, the students first, and then you follow. After all, I'm a leader. That will not change if I decide to do what team as my student chooses to do.
Okay. Yeah, so taking it back, we're progressing. So far, so good. We had, thank you, brother. So far, so good. We had looked into the turnout of the number of voters who have voted and the number of registered voters. That was the turnout for 12 p.m. So far, so good. It's around almost 1:30. And let's hope that in our next graph, everything will be okay. So just to remind you that in case you have any question, any concern, you can message us on our YouTube channel, Option and Baraton. But in case you have any challenges regarding to elections, you're not able to vote, you have an issue, kindly contact IEC at UAB, iecsabu@uab.ac.ke. And I repeat, iecsabu@uab.ac.ke. That's all for now. My name is Timothy Osoro.
My name is Jumba Diana.
Hello.
12:30 p.m. is 333, which is 41.00%.
Now moving on to men's dorm, as you can see, 389 are total registered voters. Those who have casted their votes are 207, putting the percentage being 73.78, a total increase from 230.
Great. Moving forward to off-campus female, the total registered voters were 1,416, and the total casted votes so far it's 817, which is 57.70%.
The off-campus male, the total voters are 2,032. Those who have casted their votes are 1,270, making a percentage voter turnout of 62.50.
Yes, so taking you directly into the schools, School of Business, Senator, the total registered votes were 596, and so far 395 have casted their votes, which is 66.28%.
To the School of Science and Technology, the total registered voters are 334. Those who have casted their votes are 226, making it a total percentage turnout at 67.66.
Now to the School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences, we had a total of 733 registered voters, and so far 1,106 have voted, which is 63.82%.
Moving on to nursing and health sciences, the total registered voters are 1,359. Those who have exercised their votes are 740, making the percentage being 54.45.
And finally, the diploma and certificate representatives, we had a total of 453 registered voters. So far, we have 298 casted votes under the diploma and certificate, which is 65.78. So far, as you can see on your screen, still the School of Nursing and Health Sciences, they are still lagging behind with the 54.45%. We don't know the reason why, but they shortly will be knowing that. Yeah, so the international representatives, as we can see, they are still leading with 83.87%. Yes.
This has been an increase from 12 p.m. Now we can see that a lot of students have exercised their right of voting, and the increase has increased. But still we are seeing the international representative leading from the top, only increasing from 70 to 83%.
So just to remind you that we are 32 minutes away to the closer of this event. Whoever needs to vote, kindly cast your votes in the next 31 minutes. Yeah, Diana?
Anyone having issues with registering, visit IEC at Sabu, iecsabu@uab.sc.ke.
All right, so on our far left, we have a group of students from the University of Eastern Africa, Baraton, and we are going to interact with them one-on-one and get to find out what is going on, how are they feeling, how is the environment, how is the weather in general, who is carrying the day.
Okay, now here we have one of the students, and I would like him to introduce yourself. Which department are you coming from, and what's your name?
I'm coming from the department.
Now the increase of turnout has increased. What do you have on students to tell them, because we are remaining with only 30 minutes?
I just want to request my Vero comrades to continue practicing this democratic right and try their best to make sure that they choose informed leaders who can transform this university as for the interests of the students and comrades of this University of East Africa, Baraton.
What are you expecting from these leaders who you've chosen?
I am expecting a lot of change, because I can be I can be on the record that last year the student body practiced a lot of corruption, and we are expecting to have leaders who are well informed, leaders of integrity, leaders who are not going to fire you tribalism or nepotism, but leaders of integrity who can work for all of us.
So just a quick one and the final one. The whole process today until we're now coming almost to a close of this event today. What's your general observation and what's the difference between this time around and the last year and then the years before?
In many previous years, we have seen a lot of things happening, but this year we have seen that the election process is fair, and this is what we need to appreciate. We have not seen any challenges about the network. Everything is moving well. Let us expect that this day we are going to be given the best candidate of our expectation.
Thank you, brother. So, Diana, what do you think? We need to hear from a lady.
Yes, we need
let's
to
move
hear
to this
from a
side and
lady.
find a lady. Yeah, we have a lady here. I request, you come forward. Yes, thank you. What's your name? And so far, so good out of the turnout. We have seen that ladies are not kind of interested in voting. What do you think is the problem?
Yeah, I'm Violet Busbori Bugo from the Department of Education. Yeah, I think times as ladies, if not that we not last year, maybe others, that we participated in election and we were disappointed. So that is one of the cause. And especially for my department, they're very busy with their practicals, but I know they're exercising the power to bring leaders who will make change in Baraton.
So what is your expectation with the incoming regime as a lady?
Yeah, as a lady, I'm expecting, especially from the off-campus ladies, to have people will do the actions, and we don't mean the words as they bring the manifesto, let it be in practice. And at the end, we want to have a conducive environment there outside and as ladies. That is what I can say.
Thank you so much. So in general, those are just some of the quick views that we have received from our students here at the University of Eastern Africa, Baraton. Maybe let me get a final one from a very handsome guy over here. Kindly move forward. Yeah, there's no problem. Yeah, so tuambie majina yako, unatoka shule gani, na leo umeweza kuvote, how was the process, na unatarajia nini matokeo inapotoka in the next 20 minutes?
Sawa, kwa majina naitwa Noah Kimei. I'm from the School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences. Kulingana na mimi kupiga kura ya hii mwaka, haijakuwa vizuri vile kama ya mwaka jana. Kisa na maana ni kuwa mwaka huu wanasiasa ama hawa wagombeaji wamewasaidia watu wengi kupiga kura. Watu hawajapiga kura wenyewe kwa kupenda kwao. Ilikuwa unatembea, unapatana na mtu, anakuomba simu, anakupigia kura. Ila mwaka jana watu walikuwa wanapiga kura kwa kupenda kwao. Ila viongozi waliochaguliwa hawakufanya kazi vizuri. Sasa mwaka huu watu wameona hawana maana ya kupiga kura, kwa sababu kazi haitafanyikwa. Mwendo utakuwa ni ule ule.
Kwa maoni yako, tunafaa kulaumu nani? Yule ambaye alipeana simu akapigiwa kura, ama tunafaa kulaumu committee?
Sasa hapa tunafaa kulaumu committee, kwa sababu hiyo kura labda tungekuwa na ulinzi mkali wa kutosha ili kila mtu apige kura kwa kupenda kwake au awache.
Ni sawa, tunashukuru sana kwa maoni yako na tumefurahi kuwa na wewe hapa Hope Channel Baraton. Yeah, taking back to Diana, what do you have for us on the other end?
Thank you so much, team. Now I'm here with another student. What's your name?
My name is Osoro Lamek. I appreciate the process today. It's been good since morning, and the trials have been good. Though, as my fellow said, there are those who've just voted for others, and you were just to open your iCampus, just to find a surprising message to be told thank you, not knowing that you've done it already. Though we think the process, and looking forward to get the best leaders And looking back to last year's experience, we can say that most of the students have lost hope, because those who were chosen last year, we can say they are basically looking at the whole process, nothing has been done. And so the student can see there is no need, whether I vote or I don't vote, the leader will already be chosen, and by the end of the day, we'll be having leaders. But we pray that for today's process, the leaders will be chosen, the best that we get, let them be working and do the best, so that we can see the change in Baraton, and see the Baraton and the system of students be the experience that we deserve and we desire by the end of the day. Thank you very much.
One question, which department are you coming from?
Coming from the Department of Theology.
What are the changes that you would like that the leader who will be elected to make changes?
Possibly, I just want that there be fairness in terms of administration of all activities. If we say that we want some orders and some rules to be imposed, I want evil leaders chosen just to go and be realistic and give out realistic opinions, because you can't just be chosen as a student leader and when you get to office and you become a puppet of the administrator. That is not what we want to fight for. We just want leaders who can get out and do their best, so that by the end of the day we can say we had leaders who made change and who gave us the value of getting elections in Baraton.
Now, one of the last question is, from the previous regime, or those who governed the previous, from your department, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being high, how can you give the other regime?
The other regime, I can say that in the scale 1 to 10, I can give you 4.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Now,
still on ladies over here, kindly introduce yourself and which department you come from, and have you casted your vote?
Hello, my name is Mercy and I'm from the Department of Information Systems and Computing, and yes, I did vote.
You're from on campus or off campus?
I'm on campus.
So as we look into the turnout today, the on-campus female, only 57.7% have casted their vote today. What's the problem?
I don't think there's a problem. Most ladies are just not into politics.
Thank you for that. Maybe a final one. What do you expect from the off-campus lady who is going to be elected today?
I expect them to keep their manifestos, to commit to their manifestos and do what they promised.
All right, thank you so much, Mercy. That is all for now. We'll be following on the latest turnout, which I've just read to you, which was released by 2:30 p.m. today. We are now 22 minutes to the end of this event, as we call to an end of the Sabu Senatorial elections today. So just maybe to go through the turnout again once more. The religious affair representative, we had 303 registered voters, and only 601 have casted their vote, which is 60.45%. Moving forward to the international representative, we had 124 registered voters, and 104 have already casted their vote. Actually, they are leading with 83.87%. Ladies on campus, we had 469 registered voters, and 333 have already casted their votes. Now that is for 71.00%. Moving to the men's dome, we had 389 registered voters. Only 287 have casted their vote, which is 73.78%. To off-campus female, which is still not performing so well, we had 1,416 registered voters, and so far 817 have casted their votes, which is 57.70%. Off-campus male, we had 232 registered voters. Only 1,270 have casted their votes, which is 62.50%. Moving to the schools, I will welcome Diana to take us through the schools, each school.
Moving directly to the schools, we start with business being second top at 66.28%, being total voters of 596, those who have exercised their votes being 395. The top in the schools is the School of Science and Technology, leading by 67.66%. Those who have exercised their votes are 1,106 of the total of 1,733. Nursing and Health Sciences, starting with 740, those who have casted their votes, and being a total of 1,359, making the total voter turnout 54.45. And list in the School of Diploma and Certificate, total percentage of voter turnout being 65.78%. Those who registered for taking their votes are 453. Then those who have casted their votes are 298.
Right, so that's the general overview of the voter turnout as of 2:30 p.m. For those who still have challenges with voting or any technical challenge, kindly contact via iecsabu@uab.ac.ke. So then in generally, this performance has improved from what we saw from the previous voter turnout at 12 p.m. And we expect in the next 15 minutes, this graph will change to above 80% at least under every school and representation over here.
Yes, because that is what we're expecting, that every student should exercise their vote of their right to vote, because these are the leaders who are going to elect to serve the students.
Yeah, so that is all for now. We have 15 minutes to call a closer to this and find out who carried the day. We have seen the clouds are gathering, but also the crowds are gathering outside here. So my name has been Timothy Osoro. Keep tuned at Hope Channel, Baraton.
My name is Diana Jumba. Keep voting. Yes, welcome back. And it is remaining 2 minutes. As you can see behind me, the pressure, does it increase or decrease? Now, it is a slight increase in the percentage voter turnout. Only by the affairs, religious affairs has increased only by 2%. The international representative by 1%. Ladies dom by 2%. Men's dom by 1%. Of campus female by 3%. And off-campus male by 2%. In the School of Business, we can see 4% has increased from the previous. Science and technology, it has increased. Education and social sciences remain the same as in School of Nursing and health sciences, and diploma and certificate has increased by 3%. As you can see behind me, many students are here. Now the time is there. The clock is ticking. 1 minute countdown. The voter turnout has increased. Student has increased. Thank you very much. As you can see behind me, the pressure has increases. There are a lot of students who have arrived. They are eager to see who have won. And right now, we have a few students who we are going to speak to us. What's your name?
My name is Onsando David Manyi from the School of Education, Humanities and Social Sciences.
Now, what is your say on this year election?
Yeah, the election today has been well. I want to thank every student who have participated in these senatorial elections of Sabu, and now we are eagerly waiting for the results.
Now, what is your take on those who have participated, and what is your expectation on them?
Yeah, I expect those who have voted, those who have participated to expect good results, because now there are those who have not participated and they'll be here saying that the votes were not free and fair.
Thank you very much.
All right, so it is time. But before we get the results, I have John. Sorry for that. I have John Siwo, former off-campus senatorman. Brother Siwo, what's your take for this year's sub-election?
Thank you very much. My dear esteemed comrades, I think for the first time after very many years, UAB is going to experience one of the most fairest and free and a credible election, because from the look of things, even the kind of competitors and aspirants we were having, it was a very stiff competition. And from the turnout, as much as it's not that much okay, but we believe that the results are going to be with a very small margin, because the competition was very stiff. And we are expecting a fair and a credible election. Yeah, sure.
How are you feeling right now as the outgoing Senator of Campus Men?
As the Senator of Campus outgoing, I believe that UAB is going to get an incoming senator who will take over. Is going to be a very competitive one. And I believe that the incoming senators are going to be them who are competent enough to take the students whenever students should go. Yeah, my take.
Thank you, Brother Siwo. That's the former outgoing Senator of Campus Men. As you can see behind me, it is time. It is time now to know who carried the day. Let me find someone. Yes. Yes.
Oh, yes. My name is John Bosco Chieng, and I'm vying for the CS Academics. I'm very happy to be here. We can't wait for, to get the results. So far, I can tell those people who have applied for these various posts, they should expect anything. Wasieke siasa kwa roba, waeke kwa lungs, yes. Ndio watoe hapo maneno. In case ikuje negative, wakubali hivyo. Nashukuru sana.
So as an aspirant, unatarajia ku win ama ku lose? And how are you going to take the results after they have been released?
Of course, you now have been endorsed by a very big party, and we are expecting a win. We are not expecting any other thing apart from winning. So, well, if at all things come otherwise, we'll still have to accept and move on.
Thank you, and I wish you success. Just a quick one, final one. Yes, brother, what's your name, and what do you have to say today?
Thank you very much. My name is Ronor Maxwell. Comrades Power. So today, all has been done, and it has gone on very well. All that you are waiting on. Metuweka sana bwana. All you are waiting for is the results to be announced. We know that you have elected the best leaders. Yeah, so we want our leaders, the leaders you have elected today, you have voted for. We want them to be released or to be announced immediately. It is now 4 ban. You are keeping us waiting, and we woke up early to vote. So we need the results to be immediately released. Thank you.
Okay, on that note, just shortly before I interview you, I'm going to briefly, very quickly read the final voter turnout that we have received at 3 p.m., probably the second last one. And religious affairs representative, total registered votes 4,303, total casted votes 2,680, which is 62.28%. International representative, 124 total registered votes, casted votes 104, which is 83.87%. Ladies Dome, 469 total registered votes, 338 have casted their votes, which is 70.07%. Moving forward to the men's dome, we had 389 total registered voters, and 291 have already casted their votes as of 3 p.m., which is 74.81%. Moving to off-campus female, we had 1,416 who registered as voters. 842 have just casted their votes as of 3 p.m., which is 59.46%. On the off-campus male, we had 2,032 voters. The ones who have casted their votes is 1,310, which is 64.47%. Moving to the School of Business, we had 596 registered voters, and 409 have already casted their vote, which is 68.62%. And School of Science and Technology, we had 334 registered voters, and 232 have already casted their votes, which is 69.46%. School of Education and Humanity and Social Sciences, we had 1,403 were registered, and 1,140 have already cast their votes. Second last, nursing, we had 359 were registered, and 766 already have casted their votes. And finally, diploma and certificate, 453 registered voters, and 304 have already casted their votes. So that is 67.11%. So in short, that is the latest voter turnout, which has been released at 3 p.m. As you can see behind me, it's happening. It's time to celebrate for the winners and for the losers. Go. again we are back. So far so good. The committee is preparing to release the results. That's the information I have in a few minutes. Yeah, so in the meantime, over here outside here, we are waiting for the result for the Sabu Senatorial elections which are being conducted today. My brother, what's your name and what's your take? What do you want to say to fellow comrades today?
My name is Livingston Musima. We are anticipating to get the results, and in fact the results are overdue because time has gone. However, we want to thank the students who have turned up to do the voting and to make sure that they have had their leaders or they have had their voices heard by voting. And even those ones who have not voted, still we want to applaud them because it's also their democratic right not to vote, depending on their reasons of not to vote. Especially now the leaders who will be taking over the mantle, how we pray and say that they can be able to do better so that they can help to change the trust of the students such that next year we can have a better voter turnout, because that is the reason as to why most of the students have not turned out to vote, because of the attitude they have had from the previous leaders who have taken the leadership to their to lead in their respective departments.
So what's your general view or general observation of the entire election process today?
The election process has been good. Of course, I've not been so much following to the letter, but I can say it has been okay comparing to other elections that we've had before. Today has been quite peaceful, and the process has been quite well. We can say thank you to the IEC and even to the school administration for making sure that we've had a peaceful election. And now it is up to them to deliver and make sure that they can give a fair results as to the contestants, so that we can be able to confirm that it's okay.
Thank you so much. Over here to my sister. What's your name? Which department do you come from? And have you voted today? Did you participate in the voting process?
Okay.
Thank you very much. And as you can see behind me, I have students who are eagerly waiting for the time to come. And now we want just to speak with a few of them to let us know what is their expectation and what is their name and which department they are coming from.
Kwa jina ni Violet Bugo kutoka Department ya Education. Hakika naweza sema kulingana na walio nyuma, the prim is getting to the maximum. Na kweli tunangoja matokeo. Na tumechoka, tunangoja hao waliokuwa wanashughulikia hakika wafike ili kila mmoja aweze kujua aliyeshindwa akubali kushindwa. Maana kuna the next time. Na aliyeshinda basi atupe motisha kwa kufanya nayo aliyosema kama manifesto. Tunataka kuona at the end that imetimika. Yeah, that is what I can say at this moment.
Thank you very much. On my side here, on my left side, I have another student. I'm going to let him introduce himself.
Nashukuru sana, majina ni Vincent Lagat kutoka katika hiyo department ya theology. Jambo ambalo ningependa kusema tu ni kwamba siku zote tunapochagua viongozi ni kwamba mtu utachagua kulingana na vile unavyoona na pia namna ambavyo atakuja kufanya kazi hapo baadaye. Hivyo basi Waswahili wanasema subira huvuta heri, lakini naona muda kweli mnayoyoma. Lakini natumai kwamba wala ambao wako katika idara hiyo wakingangania kutoa baadhi ya hizo results ya kwamba waweze kutumia muda. Mungu aweze kubariki. Nashukuru.
Asante sana. Kwa upande wangu huu mwingine tunaye mwanafunzi pia wa shule hiki. Ningependa ajiintroduce.
Asante, jina langu ni Mchungaji Zakaria. Nashukuru kwa siku ya leo. Nashukuru Mungu kwa umbali huu ambao ametuleta, kwa sababu kila wakati na kila kujao ni kwa neema yake. Na hivyo siku ya leo tunashukuru kwa sababu ametuongoza, na ile siku ambayo tulikuwa tunangoja hatimaye iliweza kuwadia siku ya leo. Na sisi wote kama wanafunzi tumeweza kufanya sehemu yetu kubwa ya kuweza kutekeleza ule wajibu ambao tumepewa wa kuweza kuchagua viongozi ambao watakuwa wanatuelekeza au wanatuongoza. Na hivyo basi tunashukuru kwa hiyo neema ambayo Mungu ametupa. Tunalotarajia ni kwamba wale ambao wataweza kunyakua au wataweza kupata nafasi ya kuchaguliwa kama kuwa viongozi, tuwaomba kwamba wakaweze kutekeleza wajibu wao, wakaweze kufanya kazi kama vile ambavyo wameitiwa. Basi tunasubiri kwa muda mchache ulio mbele yetu ya kwamba matokeo kwa muda wote kutoka sasa yataweza kutokea, na hivyo basi tutaweza kujua mshindi. Na huwa tunasikia kwamba asikubali kushindwa si mshindani. Na hivyo basi tunasubiri kwa sababu subira huvuta heri. Tunaombea mema watakao kuwa washindi, na Mungu akaongoze katika yote, na Mungu akawape hekima na maarifa ya kutekeleza na kuongoza sawa sawa na mapenzi ya Mungu. Asante, barikiwa sana.
Thank you very much.